Okay, ads are done. So, welcome to any and all who are here. We have Psychopomp Golds. My understanding is that the gold is just like added content. No idea what this game is. Aside from supposed to be psychological horror, but the aesthetic looked really cool. So that's why I'm playing. And we will see how it all goes. Let's get into it, shall we? Everyone, everywhere has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it secret from me my entire life? But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it Machine That Lets Me Read People's Minds When I Want to. Or Psychopomp for short. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. I understand this is also a dungeon crawler, which I haven't played too many of, but I've enjoyed the ones I have played. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, what do all these buttons do? What do any buttons? Buttons? Buttons. Buttons. How does this work, game? Okay, this looks like an inventory. Okay, that's languages. I definitely need to get back to English. I keep passing English. Not going great. What's that? Oh, that. Nope, don't want that. I wonder how that's gonna fuck things. Interesting. It doesn't look like it did. Works for me, man. If it didn't, fuck it. Just don't care. Okay, we have a light there. What is... I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't know what any of these buttons do. Okay, let's just lower that. Can I walk? Oh no, is this one of those games where I actually have to like map? You're in the world. Use the WASD keys to move and turn. Use Q and E keys to strafe. Hold shift to sprint. Okay. Do we have a map? Or is this one of those games where I have to map it like manually? Because I don't have grid paper. Why would you... Oh, it just does it for you. Okay. I was like, why would you bind... I thought I had to like do WASD with... Q and E for whatever reason. Because I'm dumb, I imagine. What's this? Uh-oh. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction and click on the item. So I guess that's just... yeah. Okay. Guess I can't do anything with the door. Okay. What's that? You can talk to people and do many other things with them too, but they may lie to you in many ways. Okay. I can't take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. That's a... Oh! I was like, how's that a girl? I thought it was like a slug, and then I'm realizing it's like... Her pigtails are here, her ears, and like, what have you. Okay, she's a, well, she's a fountain of information. What's up here? What's this? I'm guessing it's like a health kit? That should just be... Rusted key. Someone put the rust there on purpose. Okay. An unknown syringe with an unknown bright red fluid in it. Okay. Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button, then drag the item onto the door you want to use it on. Okay. Good work. Keep going. There's much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely, getting a better... Oh. I like how it says remember. Like, you didn't tell me that. How do I... You can hold control. What do you mean? I'm holding control. Does that have to be right control? You can hold control to look around freely, getting a better look at things. What do you mean? I don't think you're telling me the truth, game. I'm using both controls. Like, oh. I have to do it like this. Does it work? Okay. So it's a matter of using the mouse. Okay. I thought like it was, for whatever reason, I thought it might be like a free cam thing. Don't know why I thought that myself, but... The dog. What's up, dog? Just bopping its head, having a good time. Anything else to say besides woofing her up? Whoa! Holy fuck! Don't idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry, for there is a plan to everything. I'm sure you will see in due time, my friend. Well, at least we're friends. And you know what? That works for me. King of the dogs, huh? Select a destination. Call? What is call? Gameplay tip. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Real world tip. Every building, from hospitals to homes, contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms included a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. Looking for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. Now, how would I tell what is a false wall? There are multiple solutions to a problem. Viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you have done wrong. I hope certain people aren't in the chat right now. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Okay, it's time to start spraying. Are any of these doors open? No. Okay. Okay. Water treatment. Human waste is being processed and cleaned, made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. And if such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. I might have missed a message. Cool loading screen. The rust feels rough, something that you actually find kind of like. You think it might be fun if you could rust away just like these pipes. Okay, it's weird. Pipes look rusty from years of decay. They look like they only have a few days left in them. That looks friendly. Looks like a baby with two heads. A baby with two heads must be friendly. Kawaii stock. Oh, hello. Why aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? Or if I just keep doing it again, like with the dog? Touch. You try to touch the stalk thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely manage to pull your hand free of the left. Pull just the stroke. You barely manage to pull your hand free at the last moment. Oh, why did I pick a game where I have to read? The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. Can I just get got? I don't I want to get got, but at the same time, it's like... Oh, I lost health from that, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, that did. Yep, that... Okay, that cost me health. You know? I feel like I should have expected that, but I still didn't. Now, I know I could have gone over that other section, but I'm kind of just curious about what's up here. Oh, this is... Hello. Watch your step, wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours, and I haven't heard one hit the bottom. I remember when I was young, we'd run around these stone halls. They were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of the fresh air. Well, I'm not exactly sad I killed the weird face thing that attacked me twice. So, the game did say there are things you shouldn't touch. But then if they really didn't want me touching it, why did they offer? Is that really my fault? I needed to do it for science. And then it attacked me. And then I tried it again because I didn't know if it attacked. Hi, are you friendly? You're not friendly, are you? No, you're not friendly. Nope. I've lost a lot. You think I should have tried talking to him first? I kind of wanted to, but I started to panic when I fucked up all my stuff. Wait, What happened to my... I had the red vial. Huh? I had that red vial. What happened to my red vial? What's this? Okay, that requires a key. Gotta keep running. Whoa! It's a... What the fuck? It's a tongue! We are not looking so hot over on that side there. Oh, hello. Are you a friend? Simple, so fun to live off. It's simply so fun to live off of human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. The nugget looks at you in a pleasantly way. Okay, well, have fun with that. You didn't try to attack me, so there's no reason for me to hurt you. Just another keyhole door? Yeah. I'm gonna get my hammer out. I don't feel very safe. Especially after I fucked it all. What is that? Hello? My key! My special key! The queen gave it to me! My special love gave it to me! If anyone ever took it, I'd explode. I'd be so mad. It's moving around in a way that really pisses you off. It almost instantly wriggles out of your grasp and begins dancing again. I mean, that sounds like I'm supposed to kill it for the key. Oh no, it sounds like if I take this, he'll get real mad. So what if I just like whack him in the mouth now ahead of time? Because I want this key. Okay, now what kind of key is this? Rusted but very special key, the queen key. Okay. I don't suppose this is the queen door, is it? Do I even want to go to the queen right now? I'm kind of almost dead. Oh, I'm like actually almost dead. Oh, there we go. Oh, I wonder if it like used it previously. Like when I got like to low health, I wonder if it automatically used it or something. But I won't harm you. There's no reason to... Oh, there's the purple door, isn't it? Special key for purple door. Hello. How are you? Can we be friends? Not close enough? Oh, hee hee, it's time for me to go? What? What does that mean? Is it time for me to go? I don't know what you mean, lady. I just came here to talk. I will take both of these, though. If I poke you. You place your hand on the queen's forehead. It feels cold and glassy, like porcelain. You regret touching the royal nugget? Your hands are covered in greasy slime now. I'm fine with that. She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Oh, they want me to kill her. Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and it will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. Not sure I like that. Not really sure I like that. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, do I have to be closer? Is this doing anything? Does not appear to be doing anything. I'm trying to just whack. Okay. I guess my hammer won't kill it? Right. Fine. I'll try to find another way. I don't really know where else I can... I mean, I must not have gone in all the directions for the other place. That I'm, like, missing a key somewhere. Was I already up here? Was this where I started in this room? Nope. Yes it was. Oops. But there is... Somehow you get back to... there. So maybe there's like a wall I can hit somewhere? Can I go down in here? No. I'm very interested in this game. I think my problem is it kinda hurts my eyes. Like, is there a way to... It's like an actual settings menu somewhere? I guess not. Okay, let's go back down this hallway, because we still don't have that bridge access. I still am really confused. I had 2 needles, and I guess the other one got used somehow. But this is where I came from, I thought, right? This is my starting spot? Is it not? April 19th, I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy. So much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. First self-portrait. Yeah, it's basically my artistic skills. That's kind of a screecher. I mean, that was very clearly a secret wall of some kind, so... Oh. Is this a green key, or is it a regular key? Probably should have checked it before I touched it. Find an emerald key. The emerald key become a basic key, or was that the basic key I already had? Hi, Reese. How are you doing? What do we have? So we do know that we have a key for a door that was way back over yonder. So actually I kind of want to go check that out. It's probably a bad idea, because we very well could need that key further down the line. Is it further down this way? I believe so. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing alright. Playing this game. Not too much to really go on at this point. We fought some very interesting enemies. And this is, as you can see, it's like a dungeon crawler. We fought a tongue with what I think. Yeah, I mean yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. If if I had this should unless I get a map somewhere, this is a game where I feel like grid paper would come in really handy. Because I've played a couple dungeon crawlers before where they did give you a map, so just see what's in here. Okay. So yeah, we have like very simple things. We have an inventory. We have the ability to look at things, ability to talk to things. That's one of the things. That's one of the enemies that we've seen before. We've also seen a weird tongue creature that has like an eyeball or something on it. I think it looks like there's something under the stairs. Doesn't really want me to do anything. We have another one of these. Our bridge is up. Great. That means we can cross our other section now, but that also means I want to go back and check that other section that we were at. Where we opened up the... I guess the sewer on the other side? Let's just see. So there's like there's possibly like hidden walls. And so far we've only run into one, and it was very obviously a hidden wall. Because it was like covered in blood and it was also groaning at us. So I don't know if they're all going to be like that. But yeah. It's been interesting so far. This is a friend, kinda, sorta. It's not really a friend. It's more of a thing that when we talked to it and touched it, it didn't hurt or try to kill us. And it's really only the second thing in this game that's done that. The first one was there was a dog at the beginning of the game. And then I talked to the dog, and the dog says like bark, your usual, you're expected. And then its face split in half. It didn't attack us still. So that was nice. But its face did split in half, and it was called King of the Dogs. So there's that. And he told me not to stick around. Like I said, so that's the back way towards the bridge. I didn't want to go to the bridge just yet. I wanted to go down this hallway, because there was this section up here. I don't know, something about that flooring made me kinda, not necessarily squeamish. I'm gonna say squeamish is the right word, but definitely seems rather ominous. Oh, I think this is where we started. Oh, so it just led us back to the front of it. Okay, fair enough. So this Well, I'm glad I came here anyway, because I would not have noticed this section. What's that? Uh-oh. It's like it can't come in here, so can I look at it? Can I talk to it? Can I poke it? Can you touch me here? Ow, you can. Ow, fuck. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to talk. And then he assaulted me. He didn't have to do that. He could have done literally anything else, but he chose violence. So I had to retaliate. What is that? Are you friend or foe? I'll approach him. Friend or foe? Uh-oh. Ah, you startled me. This holy place has been overrun by these sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Well, that's kind of rude, but okay. Let's see, where can we go? I believe the only way really forward is right behind me. I say that and visit a church. Okay. Gonna get myself back up to full health. After my incidents of trying to, you know, hug everything that's in the game and it not going over very well. Okay, so I think we're done here. So we can now go through the gates, which I believe was up this way. So Reese, what games you enjoying recently? And if you're there or not, you know, whatever. If you don't feel like talking, don't talk. Everything is fine and dandy to do what you feel like doing. Okay, so our one lady who was off on this side is now gone. Hello. I remember... Okay, so she's just saying the same thing she said before. So we're just gonna go across the bridge and... I've been playing Peak with friends a lot. Nice. Just, like, upping the difficulty, or, like, more of just a, tenderfoot player? I generally just stick to tenderfoot because I just want to enjoy the game. The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy, rusty lever. Oh, you didn't even bother pulling the rusty lever? Come on now. You always get to pull the rusty levers. The first thing about ominous rusty levers, pull them. Well, that made a noise, but I'll admit I don't know what it did. I prefer tenderfoot, but sometimes my friends want to try higher difficulties. Gotcha. So, out of curiosity, what decided to make what? Why Sea Fairy? I think it's a very cool idea. But like, what got you on that? Are you like you just like a fan of them in general, or like did you get them like from Animal Crossing or something? That's a secret door. Let's see if I can break it. What is that thing? Hello? Are you a friend or a foe? Can I talk to you? Will you be my friend? Symbolic man. You might think that you're in pain, but I've been here a lot longer than you. Eventually it'll all become quiet and I'll return to symbols. Okie dokie. Sea angels are your favorite animal? Gotcha. That's cool. Ooh, we get more health. I don't really have much like knowledge on them. I literally just know them from being in the Animal Crossing games, but they do look pretty. From like the pictures I've ended up looking up out of it as a result of trying to remember what a sea fairy was when you said it. Dr. Ed something. I apologize, but this doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. All measurements, gravity, trajectory, mass, they're all consistent with a planet noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way that Earth lost mass. Did it? And what of the Earth that now hangs in the sky? It too looks just like our planet, but far smaller, closer in size to a moon. I don't see how you can deny all of this. Your claim that all of this is simply caused by equipment failure or operator error is absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical, and I respect you have done for me over the years, but at some point we need to start looking at what is directly in front of our faces. You are in denial of the situation we have found ourselves in. I learned about it from a game called Endless Ocean on the Wii. Hmm. It's just like a snorkel game. You get to go. You get Why do you have points? Do you take pictures? Do you take? Is it like an underwater free roam game where you take? Is it like Pokemon Safari? Po but like you're instead taking pictures of aquatic animals? That's kind of what it looks like to me. I don't know what other points you'd be getting really. See, is this a down ramp? No, it is not. Okay. Back we go. I should probably bring back up the channel rather than looking at the pictures of the game. Yeah, you fill a journal or something I haven't played in a while. The second game you can fill an aquarium. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really remember what games we had for the Wii. I remember I didn't really play it. They had like a game like a game where you destroyed blocks. I remember like they all like were like animal blocks. Hi, spades. Uh-oh. Well, that's the wrong one. Uh-oh. I need to change that. Spades, are you just going through literally everything now? Yeah, you are. Okay. I need to turn that noise off. I don't know why that noise is going off at all, but I definitely need to turn that off. I imagine it's something coming from elements. What do all those do? Do you not hear it? Is the audio not coming through? You don't. There's no sound from those at the moment? Okay, well, that's something to work on, because it's playing on my end, so... Interesting. Huh. Because it should be... Yeah, thanks for that. Because, like, yeah, so I couldn't... So if I do it... Real quick... So, I mean, the posture check doesn't have anything attached to it. That's just me sitting up in my chair correctly. But the other ones should be playing audio clips. Huh. I think it's because... Let's see. What if I do that? Well, Spades, I'm sorry you lost it all. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't... Did anything happen that time? I'm gonna go with no, because I don't think I saw anything. It did? Okay, so that did work. Okay. Well, there you go. I do have to turn off whatever is making the weird shwoo noise, because that shouldn't be there. I think that's just a redeem effect. Okay. Hi, Nat. Okay. Yeah. So that's one I need to fix because that's gonna bother me if I keep seeing it. So that one's supposed to have. I think I set the wrong starting integer. Let me just check real quick. Daily sign-in result. Yeah. Wait, no. Result greater than 1. False. I'm dumb! That's the answer to that one! Oh, I'm just an idiot. The answer to that one is quite literally I put the text I wanted for the true statement in the false message one, and I put Yay! Okay, now I don't know when that necessarily takes effect. Cellcam. The beach is out of stock, and I don't know what is supposed to do. It's out of stock. Huh? Oh yeah. Did it go on cooldown or something? It's not truly a stream unless it's scuffed, unless there's scuff. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I literally just like this is my first time streaming with like any of that stuff on. Like I just made them the like last. I had planned to make them last stream, and then I sat there. I'm whatever I feel like, man. I don't know. I don't really have a preference for what I am or am not called. go by how I look, go by the name. I don't really care. As long as you're not being like, I'm okay with people being mean. I'm not okay with people being cruel, you know? Usually if something is broken for me, I'm just like, whatever, I'll get to it when I get to it. Fair enough. But I want I want it to work in the sense that like I know it exists now. And so like I don't know the way I would want to troubleshoot it aside from just like just diving in the deep end. But then again, like I'm a Twitch toddler and I probably shouldn't be diving in the deep end. And I don't have swimmies. Okay, so what did that lever do for us? Can we go back and check on the weird queen? Was that down this way? Yes, she was down here. That's back where we started, but the queen's over this way. I'm also a Twitch baby diving in the deep end. It's not that bad. How are you guys doing today? Spades, Nat. How's everything been with you guys? Well, there used to be a very large bulbous creature down here. And now it looks like there's just this thing. Can I get a description of what this is? What am I looking at? Can I talk to it? Can I pick it up? You got an egg of the earth. Oh, that's just... Oh. That's just the area. Okay. I'm not sure we're right in the head. I'm not... What does that mean? Transient location? What is transient location? Gameplay tip. The world can be dangerous. Be careful. The real world tip. The real JFK's then aborted Photos was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. The real JFK's then aborted Photos was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. What the fuck? Alright, I have lots of school to do this week. I just made some seafood mac and cheese. What kind of seafood? I kind of imagine it can't be... Can you eat, like shrimp and things? Discover a transient area. Threat Village. What is it? I don't have any clue what a transient area is. I know what a threat is. It's the weird, like, rat people-looking things that we've been running into and talking to. So I know what they are. I have no idea what a transient location is. Trans generally means move or change. So I would imagine it means that it moves location or it comes and goes, it disappears. Like it blinks in and out of existence. That's my best guess. Pathetic food, but so maybe best of luck. Bye, Reese. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you enjoy your food. Hope everything comes out good. I'm not supposed to eat shellfish. I was not ready for the lady, but that is 100% what I put in it. Okay, so I guess let's talk to you. What's up? Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. Okay, what about you? Our village was forced down here after the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home. And to call this place our world, Earth, makes me sick. What if I poke you? Poke. You reach out to playfully yank her... Why would I do that? You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Okay, okay, I mean, like, I guess we can tell she's not right in the head, but, like, when I'm poking someone, I'm not like, it's like, do you want to poke them? It's like, yeah, I want to poke them. It's like, okay, well, you mean to yank their hair? Reach out to touch her face, but the straight woman moves out of the way just at the last moment, looking at you funny. Yeah, that's fair. Can I pet the child? You reach out to pat the child, but it lightly growls at you, showing some small but sharp teeth. Fair enough. Hello, three child. Yesterday I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. Nat, can you provide these three individuals with your supply of chili dogs? Hello, who are you? Elder Thrate. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out, nothing but dust and clay. Huh? Huh? What's this? What if I back up and look at it? Anything? No? What if I talk to it? What if I touch it? No? What if I hit it with a hammer? No? Okay, fair enough. These concrete walls have gotten smaller. It pains me to see the child trapped this deep under a silky blue sky. Under a sickly blue sky. Yes, thank you, Nat. Thank you for... I think the Thrate will appreciate your generosity and your donations very much in their time of need. Greatly appreciated. Nat, did you have plans to stream today, and did you sleep through them again? Not to put you on blast, but I thought you were streaming... Were you not streaming all of this week, or just on certain days? I think there's not really a whole lot else to do here. Doesn't seem like there is, at least. That's a different transient location, I think. I don't know if it is. Not every enemy is a friend. That I have learned. Viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you have done wrong. Nat, you don't have to believe this. It's a joke. It's not real. Daddy's bad place. There's a lot wrong with that statement. There's a lot wrong with that location name. Old dusty TV set. It's pretty rare that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. there's some emergency thing that's going on in the background and I cannot see it. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill.
If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous.
I'm sorry to hear that, Nat. I hope your condition improves and you're able to, you know, do what you want to do, you know, tomorrow. It's pretty rare that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are self-absorbed. When a TV talks back to you, it's a true friend. You run your finger across the surface of the TV, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust. Our character has rather unhinged thoughts. What if I just, like, bash the TV? Can I bash the TV? The answer appears to be no. Yeah. Another one? Why am I I'm like, if the transient locations are gonna go away, I want to see what they say. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. Interesting. Thank gamers taking this as an opportunity to fix all the tech issues from Sunday. I'll feel good about tomorrow. That's good. That's nice. Did I turn off my light? Is my light on or off? I cannot tell. Okay, my light is now on. Okay, it looks like there's a platform thing like right in front of me, and I think that's the only way to go forward. Hello? Can you explain to me what this is? What if I speak to it? What if I poke it? Oh, I wasn't close enough yet. What if I look at it now? What if I speak to it now? What if I poke it now? Oh, nothing's working. When nobody was looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means that she's out there, who knows where. I can't help but fear there are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith the queen will return. Okay, I think even if I see another transient location, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm glad... Oh, I have the save game here. I'm glad that my bluff was not having to be called there, because I don't actually know if I would have skipped it or not. Look for false walls. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Okay, so now we're in a hospital. You know, I should probably just take the ham out. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit. Like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. You love it, huh? Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. Jesus Christ. Can I read any of the notes on this wall? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit on the nose. I feel like hospitals feel the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place, a place that will swallow you whole and give you a disease, a place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it, the smell of rust and petrol, breaking through the clean hospital smell, the doors wide open, waiting for me to enter. Okay. Well, aside from that, is there anything in these hallways? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, that one seemed very on the nose. Let's head further. I almost get like kind of like Danganronpa in this. Yeah, it's like talking about like JFK's like aborted fetus, and then it's like, oh, let me just drop that on you. How far down do these go? That was much further than I thought it would be. What's this? Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures: Savanash Vishnari, Queen of Venus, and Krishna Colvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict that these beings are creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. It is thought that those figures acted as a subject of worship, however their description depicts... Uh-oh. Oopsie daisy. But yeah, we're still going to be on break for 2 minutes for those who can hear me, so taking a wee bit of a break, just gonna relax in our chair. I probably should go refresh my drinks, but I might just wait another hour for that. I could technically like make an away screen. I don't have any of that set up. Thank you, Nat. Although now I'm confused as to why. Now the other thing isn't working. Or is it going to work afterwards? So Stream Elements worked. Oh my god. I shut StreamBot and I didn't reopen it. That's why it didn't work. Oh, just throw me off a building, yeah? So I believe, let's just... Can we just, like, test this? You have to test, I want it to play. There we go. You don't want to come into the parlor? No parlor? Darn. Or is that referencing something else? Throw you off a Oh, throw me off a building. Oh. Did the other sound come through though? Did the sub sound come through? When I like forced it to play. Because I got really confused because the other little bot didn't do like its normal countdown, and that's when I realized that I had OBS or not OBS streamer bot closed. It didn't? So wait, so let me try that one more time. It's not audible, I guess. Let's try it now. It should be getting captured, I believe. Let me just double check. I didn't know whether I guess like nothing's been coming through for the. I do have like some like notifications for like some sound stuff, but I guess they just haven't been on, and nobody's known to be able to tell me. Let me just see. Simulate. Let's just do myself because just so that we're not like bothering anyone. Do you have StreamerBot set up as a source? No. Okay, so now it's working though. I upped the volume on it a bit as well. It was a little quiet, but I heard it. Yeah, I didn't necessarily know how loud it was going to end up being because like it comes through on my end. Um, I guess like when I was listening to it, it was on. It was when I wasn't in a game, and so like I'm in complete silence. So like there's no other audio going on. So I guess that. Okay, so let's actually edit all of these. Okay, so that's good now. We can get back to the game. But yeah, several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, the descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Symbols of the aforementioned deities, the upright cross, possibly denoting connection to Christianity. Okay. But yeah. So like I don't even have like any different. Can I look at what that is? Can I poke it? Can I poke it? Can I touch it? No? Okay. Let's break out the hammer again. Oh! Okay, first things first. What's this sign say? Authorized access only. Okay. Well, we know these aren't friendly, so we are gonna whack them. Apparently I cannot. I mean, I didn't take damage, I don't think, so I'll take it, but... don't exactly feel confident about that. But yeah, I don't have any like scenes or anything set up, and I probably should figure that out. Hello. The nurse wears a plastic key card around her neck. What a time to be alive. Ah, it's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. I'm doing that. I'm doing that real well. What if I touch you? The nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. What does that even mean? Can you give me your key card? I'm sorry, ma'am. It was the only way. Like, I needed a key card. I needed a key card. What am I supposed to do? Not whack her in the face? I don't even know if I actually needed a key card. I haven't found any need for one yet. It pointed out the key card, so I assumed I needed a key card later. So get it now and don't come back. That was my thought. Did I possibly just like kill for no reason at all? Yes. We don't have to talk about that. Oh, this was a... So, these walls have blood on them, which means if I whack them... I don't think I... Hi? Hello? We're not already going to be done with this place, are you? It's a cochlea, an important part of the human ear. Can I talk to it? I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier. Can I poke you? The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. Is this just a roundabout? If it is, I'm fine with it being a roundabout, because that means my life's easier. But at the same time, I just want to know it's a roundabout before I, looks like it is, so we're just gonna go forward. We're still technically in the quote-unquote hidden area, so I don't... The nurse is ready for hard work in R&D in the coming future. Perfection? Now that's hard. We've got to strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. You know, I don't think that's true. I don't think they need parasites. I don't think they need parasites. Hi, find a tick. So that's a tick. The nurse looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. Study of neoparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes in her. That kind of looks like a penis. Like a penis head. Hi. Do I have to kill you? The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall. Happy to be surrounded so snugly. Can I talk to it? The tick is simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. What if I poke it? You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. Okay, it means if I can't, I'm not going to try to whack it. I also don't want it, because I don't want to get attacked. Oh, there's another one. Hello. How are you? The nurse looks very proud of new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. Oh god. That's funny. Okay, but yeah, Nat, thank you for asking about the, yeah, roll is not set up that way right now, Spades. Roll is not set up that way. Spades, there's no roll 20s. There's no roll 1 millions. There's nothing. The roll is just roll. It's the roll. I need. Okay, are you trying to tell me that I need to like put that on a timer or something so you don't spam it? I'll just like. Spades, are we gonna have a problem? I'll leave you guys to it. If you want to roll dice all day, you can do that. I remember in high school, they found students gambling on the floor. Yeah, Nat got the chikorita from, what's it called? She got the chikorita from, giving, I think, gifted subs during the first couple of days of Pokemon. I think like the 5th and 6th day was chikorita or something like that. It was very cool that they like had Pokemon. Am I lost? The answer is maybe. Okay, so I went down that way. I then went down that way and got the key card, so I should have stayed up this way. Never mind. Oh, I assumed Spades meant the Founder's Badge? I assumed incorrectly, so there you go. I have egg on my face now. Excuse me? I heard like a snarl or like a gurgle. Oh, we have more of those fun arms. Oh! Hi! Oh, wait. Is that just like the moon? The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of their wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? And it makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Okay, so that is a giant eyeball. Got it. How do I poke you? The nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold... You know! Maybe I should stop touching the people. Maybe I should stop touching the people. The warm interior is covered by a cold exterior is not really something I want to be reading. Oh, wait. Wait. What the fuck? What are you? Well, I don't know what this lever does, but I'm gonna pull it. That doesn't sound very pleasant. What's that noise doing? So that means there's another key card somewhere. The problem is I don't remember where the other door is. So what is this? Like I couldn't touch it, right? can speak to it. It looks like it stopped moving. Okay, doesn't look like I can do anything with that. We'll let these go off first. Oh, fuck me! I don't suppose you're willing to chat. No. Okay, you do not appear to be friendly, but you also can't come to me, so fuck you. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that in the slightest. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, we already know what the results of this are going to be. Ladies, a key card around her neck. You think about... I mean, I get we're going to bludgeon her on the head with a hammer, but why do you think about choking her out with it? Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll move to their own main room up above. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. Huh? Huh? What does that mean? Feels like a smile and touches like a day. What does touches like a day mean? I feel like I'm already lost and I haven't made it very far. Like, I feel I haven't made it like 3 feet into the room and I'm like already kind of just like, Oh, I want to go back to the... So I believe... yeah, I cleared the other side. But I want to go back there because I believe there was another unauthorized zone on that side that I kind of Spaghetti-O missed because I didn't quite understand that that was this version's of a locked door. So I do just think I have to quickly go back here. We're going to get the hammer out in case that something weird and new spawned in because it's an absolute jackass of a game. Okay, we have the cochlea. It's just chilling. It's hanging out. We know that that goes in a circle, so we're fine on that front. I don't think there was anything in here, was there? That's just a regular wall. That's just a regular wall. Okay, so it wasn't in here. But right, I like started... Oh, yeah, 'cause I was like, what stopped me from talking about it? And I realized the giant fucking eyeball creature thing that came running at me. So yeah, our school, apparently there was like a gambling problem in the bathroom. And they're like, you guys are playing with dice on the bathroom floor. That's where people pee. Like that was like some big, that was some, they brought us all into the, like the theater room or the amphitheater or whatever the hell, just to go and like give us, auditorium, there we go, that's the word I was looking for. Just to go and like talk about that. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love coming from her. What kind of phrases are you making up? We've nourished our patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. A nurse's dry surface is covered in a layer of wetness. Am I killing that flea? I mean, like, this is gonna do something. Oh, is this? These wouldn't happen to be, like, the dopamine being funneled to her, would it? That would be all the dopamine, right? I'm not, like, removing all of the flea's, safety measures, am I? The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign of the rest of humanity to follow. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Okay. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, Fuck! I don't even know what these things were! I didn't get to meet them! Oh... As thanks for our contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored and they'll never be unhappy. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to meet these guys. Like, I didn't get to see what they were, I didn't get to, like, possibly interact with them. I fucked up. Slimy and cold. Cleopatra! Figure is dead and is slumped over in its metal cast. What's the other one's name? Now I'm disappointed with myself for finding those things. Alexander. Okay, fair enough. Hello. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter. There is no better sound than the sound of children, the touch of children, the smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. Plato was before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. You get no pleasure from touching Plato. Now I really wish I had gotten to talk to the other ones, because that was a wild fucking sentence. So where is our third warning message? Let's see. There shouldn't be anything down there. Should be fine on that front. We have these guys who we killed already. We're gonna just run through these once these guys go off. Is there another one that was back here? Very well could be. was. Okay. Glad we came this way first. Okay, well, we're gonna turn Plato the pedophile off. You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. She's trickling in a most vile way. What does that mean? What is trickling in a violet? What does that mean? Okay, how do I get there? How do I get access to that key? Maybe there's another hidden door on the other side. Or maybe there's another hidden door in the maybe there's another hidden door in the courtyard. I'm gonna back up and strafe a bit. Is there another hidden spot here? Just gotta test all of our spots. You know, we just gotta make sure. Can I hit the tree? Can I talk to the tree? Can I look at the tree? Can I touch the tree? Can't do a whole lot with it, huh? How do I get that green key, though? It's right there. And it looks like I have to get it from back that way, so is there maybe... I want the key. Oh, we have to wait for the player arms. Okay. So, is it possible it's in this room? Am I, like, just guessing at walls to smack down? Yes. But that's what we have to do sometimes. We have to be the wall, study the wall, lick the wall. Now, these aren't the most hygienic of walls. Sometimes you don't have a choice. So that's the level completion, which we don't necessarily want to do because we want to try to find the access for the other one, for the other room. It is very pretty, but also very disturbing. Which, I mean, is the point. Okay, I think I'm gonna give up trying to find... I'm just gonna Google it. Am I under Cleopatra's, or am I under our other goober? I couldn't tell you because, well... very good memory of them. Fuck! I mean, yeah, I get that... I get that I was just, like, going and hitting a wall, like, to eventually get somewhere. But I was not actually ready for the wall to do that. Oh, hello! I didn't see him from this window. That was very rude. Okay. We have 3 needles. What do we take damage from? I wonder what we took damage from. Okay, with that I'm good with ending the level. I'm sure there's possibly something I'm missing here, but that's fine. You got an egg of the earth. Complete a level without healing. Okay. Works for me. Is she just gonna constantly be staring at these things and then dropping them into an abyss? Signs point to yes. Okay, we have another transient location. Let's go and check that out. Sanity medication hurts your health. Have you ever tried it? Okay, we've had that real world tip before. But sanity medication hurts your health. Transient location starting point. We've been here, yeah? Yeah, we've been here. Cranes chrysalis hatched. Yep. We have in fact been here. Just gonna briefly check to see if there's either way I can go. No? Okay. Bye-bye! What's this? I don't think we've been to this one. The world can be dangerous. Be careful. Every real-world tip, every building from hospitals to homes contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Where is this? What are those? Hey, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Good. I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. Ugh. What's the status? The queen? She's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. Doesn't matter, though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The king is still fast asleep like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time, not until everything is ready. Do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially these little puppets. They're boring, not like the real thing. Once these don't squirm right and make such a mess when they pop, what the fuck? Have patience. Soon we'll have more fun than ever before. Ah, if you say so, you're the boss. Am I a good boy? The best of the boys, the king of all boys. Once we see you again, I'll give you a big, nice bone. What the fuck? Sounds lovely. I look forward to that. Oh wait, is this channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody's listening. Nobody listening can do anything. Try talking to the orb, but it does not respond. Seems you are not part of this communication system. What if I poke it? You barely reach the orb, but it feels smooth and jittery, like there's a great deal of electricity inside. It's a floating orb, something that seems simultaneously important and absolutely worthless. Should we try to break it? Turns out the mac and cheese was a bad idea. Stomach problems like almost immediately. Matt, you assumed you knew the risks, and you said, I'm gonna do that. But in the nausea kind of way? Got it. Okay, we're not getting anywhere new with these ones, so I think I'm gonna head out. Okay, with that, we will save our game again. Yeah. Enemy enemies of friends. There's at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. I was reading that, like, how is that translating? And then I remembered, oh, right, that's the real world fact that is just, like, nonsense the game is making up from ever, you know, to do X, Y, Z. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Something doesn't seem quite right about that. Dead ends. I look into each of the classrooms and there's only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly and I think I might be at the other side of the school. Keep smile going. So we have like a little cafeteria auditorium. Can I go back behind the curtain? No. Kinda hoping I could. Through the smell of pencil wood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. Can I look at these? Can I touch these? No. What about this one? Can I look at it? Can I touch it? No? Okay. Fine. Be that way. Cold place where they put the loud kids. What the fuck? I mean, I'm gonna whack this. I thought maybe the wall would work. Okay. This place like seems larger than I expect. But does that mean that they like put the children, like they just like go to the bad kid corner and they like get sent to the back of the room? We've been down here, yeah? Okay, we're back at the gym again. The auditorium or the cafeteria, whatever you want to call it. That doesn't help me. What am I missing? I'm clearly missing something. If the elevator is down this way, I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. Oh, that answers that. Welcome to my factory. I trust that you will find your own way around here. I don't like things talking to me from this far away. That doesn't make me feel comfortable. I don't like omnipotent things being saying hello to me. That doesn't bode well. When the child looks at the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks at the sky, they will see no light but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. Okay. Why are there, like, a bunch of pictures of what I think is supposed to be me? This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there is a machine surrounding my head, one that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go turn off the safeguard so that machine will turn on? Okay, head of production wishes to die. Hello. The metal man twitches and stares at the gears and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. What does that mean? Rust and sweat. What does that mean? It's like, yeah, we have a, like, I mean, I guess if they're, like, sacking children, then that makes sense. Like, that seems to be, like, you know, what these guys all do. That seems like to be their bread and butter. I won't deny that. Okay, this is just like a regular wall, I think. Can I go down this? Is this a drop-down area? I feel like I get, like, instantly killed by something like this. You really don't have, like, time to really fuck around here. Ow! Ow! How much damage did that just do to me? A lot. Bro! I'm trying here. Oh no, there's a thing here. Oh no, there's not a thing here. What I did earlier was it resets you at the start. I have died. Now what happens? Just game over? Okay. Make sure to use items sparingly. They are rare. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. That is good to know. I have already got... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, we know about the pencils. I guess technically I don't because it's a reload from before. I'm not going back to find the note that I read before. If there's an achievement for reading all the notes or something, then I'm just not getting it. I will just look at this one again, though. Okay. So we talked to him. We're just gonna go bother our guy again. Let's look at him. Let's talk to him. Let's poke him. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we're back here. Let's see. I need to go 1, 2. See that? I don't agree with. I'd rather die again than... Wait, what if I... Yes, okay, that is the better call. Instead of, like, turning, I should really just strafe. Hello. Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. Medallion Man shatters his teeth and the crusher smashed into the floor. Okay, well, now that I have gone past that, I will give myself a bit more health to work with. Hello. How's it going? There's not like an... Did I miss a wall? It's not gonna be like, you have to go to like some wall in the middle of fucking nowhere. What is it? Is that another leech? What is that? Oh! Teeth! Lovely. Medallion Man stands in place. It smells like enamel around here. This is where we make the parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children. Okay. Hi. Oh, god damn it. Is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess, he sent you here so you can crush his skull? Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. Oh, you called me mean names, so I think that gives me every right to kill you. Right? That's how that works? It doesn't feel like it would work really well. What? It doesn't feel like it would work really well. The whole parasitic enamel thing? I mean, I haven't tried it, so I don't know. Maybe it's great. Our education system's not very good at the moment. Maybe it works out. Okay. It's down this way. Oh no, please don't tell me that one that was one way from before was one way in the sense that like... Oh, fuck me! Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here too. Okay. But, yeah, I don't know if the way back is going to be great for us. Vending machine! Can I talk to it? Vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. The vending machine might have water inside, but it may have something else too. The plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. What about this one? Is this one also cute? Now, unfortunately, well, that was my idea. What if I hit some buttons on there? Can I hit some buttons? No. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. Thought for a moment there was like a... Seemed like there might have been a breakable wall. Guess not. It's back here. Haven't seen any fake walls, I don't think. Oh no, okay. So the answer is no, I was not, I didn't miss anything. I'm just back on this side now. Fair enough. Does it look? Just gonna quickly back up, see if we might have any fake walls. Oh, fuck me! Why am I doing this again? How does this game manage to have, like, so little mobility, but, like, still be an absolute jackass? Medallion has been given a boring job and has had a pay cut. He was really happy about both of these things. I don't think Medallion Man's okay in the head. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to press or mess around with it. It's not like we're ever going to use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. That seems fine. The tooth on top's kind of like undulating. Oh, thank goodness, more health. Take our key. I thought maybe, because it looked like there was more, I guess it was just a shadow of the vial, maybe? So that's where we turned off our safety nets. I guess we really don't know if and when we will have crushed his head. Do we have to turn up more safeguards, or is everything done? I feel like everything should be done now. the green key. Did we already crush his head? You know, I should have come up here to see what he looked like before I did the whole head crushing thing. Life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. Oh, I have to hit the button. We will hit the button after this commercial break. Oh god. Other yellow cup time. Is it doing ads or not? There we go. Ah, shit, that's normally... Yeah, no, I screwed that up. Normally I'll run the ads when that timer goes to 0, because otherwise it doesn't start for like another like minute or two. Oops. You have the ads pretty well timed out if you want me to send you my streamer bot setup for it. I mean, you can. I'd like, just as like another source of information, I'd be game for that. Please and thank you. Because I don't necessarily know what you mean by that, but... Or do you just mean like every 60 minutes you have like the bot automatically run ads or something? Dang, you have like the whole... You have like all the screens. You have all the scenes. I don't have any scenes. There's just me in this... There's me! Currently there's just me. My Twitch auto-runs ads and my streamer bot can chat about it accurately? Interesting. Yeah, generally speaking, when I see the, I basically, like, it's a warning message for them and for me. So, like, when I see that 2-minute thing pop up, I'll generally, like, start watching the ad break progress thing, and once it counts down fully, I'll send it, or I'll start it earlier because, you know, I'm in the middle of something, or I'm gonna be in the middle of something like in a couple minutes, so like might as well just do it then. Anyway. But yeah. Any other point of information is a valuable thing. It's like getting feedback in any way like possible, and I know you've talked about this, where it's like, It's like, you might not like what people give as feedback, or you might like what they give as feedback, but like any and all feedback that you can get is probably helpful in the long run, because you can make adjustments to things that you didn't think were a problem. The head of the factory's up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? I don't know why that was that hard for me to say or to read. I don't think there's any other places to be in here, so I think I just have to hit the kill switch. I had a guy I used to work with who said that, like, feedback is a privilege and a blessing, I believe is what he said. Helping people. Helping? Can I talk to you? Can I poke you? I'm gonna poke this. I guess I can only poke this button. Can I poke the button? Do I have to hit the button with a hammer? I don't understand. I turned up the PSI to a bajillion. I turned the safeguards off. Shouldn't the button work? What am I missing here? Is there a third input I need to change? Do I just hit U with the hammer? Nope. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Is there... So, the two paths we had in this room... Okay, is there any other rooms further down? No. Right? There's that way leading out. Just like looking around on the floor at this point. So obviously we've been over here. But maybe we didn't turn off all the safeguards that were on this side? Which sucks, because that means I have to go back through that shithole. Fuck. But this time it should be fine. Considering I'll now just go through using strafe. Okay, strafe is working very nicely. Oh, well. Shit. It was going very nicely until I fucked it up. Zealot is more like cell aesthetic. How are you doing today, Cal? What's it like living in the future? Or not Tal, fucking Levi! Fuck me! I'm gonna go jump off that bridge. Nat, you should have thrown me off the bridge. Oh god, I'm gonna die again. I deserve death. I'm gonna just stand under it again. Now, did I just lose all of that progress? Technically, yes. Do I feel that I deserve that? Also yes. Think about what you've done and be better. Yeah, exactly. But welcome in, Levi. How's the future? Apologies again for calling you Tao. I did that yesterday. No, what is it? 2 days ago at this point? 3 days ago with Nat and Lav. So I'm very good at it. And by it I mean fucking up. It's going good. I have an assignment due on Friday that we are supposed to use feedback from our previous assignment to do, but we haven't gotten the feedback, so I'm not sure how we were supposed to do that. I hated that kind of work. I hated it. Because it never made any damn sense. It's like, I'll get this back to you. I keep saying so like it's gonna do anything. Do I have to? I'm not gonna. You know, I'm not. I already know what I'm doing in this place. I'm gonna go fuck up your shit. I forget where the special door was in this place, though. There's gonna be a body somewhere. Oh, there we are. Wait, did I ever come down this way? I must have. Did I take damage from that? Nope. Haha. That happened to me in college a lot. Especially when I got my design degree, and it is indeed the worst. My academic advisor said, just guess what your feedback will be. Cool! It's like, guess what my feedback will be? Like, if I knew that, I would have done that originally. Wait, what's down here? I don't think I was down here. Oh, I was definitely not down here. Okay. So I didn't even come here the first time, and I was gonna, like, completely miss this. Where the fuck are we? How far does the rabbit hole go? Hello. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn it into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you? Nat, I don't think we're caring much about the children or that we're giving them parasitic teeth. I don't think that's relevant, because they're doing that. Okay, so I actually wasn't even done because I didn't turn off those safeguards, so that's good to know. What am I looking at? Oh! I guess, like... I mean, I'm hearing children, but I don't quite understand what I'm seeing coming out of this thing. Oh, it is recycling! Oh, you're right! The children are getting recycled and turned into these. I thought it was like waste from it. Duh. Hello. Come and talk to you. Huh? Let you buy to shut down the safeguards so you can crush the head of the factory? I've got to be stupid. You got to be stupid if you think I'd let you do that. I mean, I am pretty stupid. I've made that abundantly clear tonight and on previous nights. You got to be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. Well, what you doing? Looks at you with disdain. You've insulted me. Oop. But yeah, there were a couple of classes I remember in college that were very poor. So wait, where's this way then? Or is this the... I couldn't have not done any of this section, right? Oh, this is... I keep, like, getting distracted by the game and not finishing a sentence. Oh, fuck, I forgot the monster! Oh, he got a lot of hits on me there. That's on me. I panicked. Yeah, I hate when you're supposed to have feedback from something and nothing ends up actually coming through on that front. It's quite miserable. Or like if you're supposed to do like the work with like another student, like it's peer reviewed, but their peer doesn't review it, so it's like you can't like, you know, you can I mean technically you can harass a professor, but like the student could easily just tell you to like pound sand. The professor could too, but if the professor tells you to pound sand, then you could technically go above him. Oh, fuck me! Let's just take one of these, yeah. There. Now I could just like... Takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. So I mean, he said he wants it as painful as possible, right? So I mean, if it takes at minimum 500, I would do this one, right? Because technically, like the lower it is, the longer it's gonna take to crush his skull. But I think I'd rather just like do the super kablob. Okay. We haven't lost nearly as much resources as we previously had. We still have to go down there and turn off that one. Which means we still have to go back through the hammers again. I mean, like it's there, and like when you put it all the way to the top, it makes even more noise and it looks shakier. So I mean, the animation's there. Why not have it be used? Okay, here's the part where I'm going to be very sad in a couple of seconds. We're through one part. Okay, we're free. Hello, goodbye. Okay, we're back to the weird enamel thing. So that's just like a giant enamel tick or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna talk to you. I've already talked to you. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna talk to you. You're gonna call me mean names. turned off both sides safeguards. We turned up the pressure. So we should be good to hit the button now. And we did that real quick. I was gonna say, I think I ran past it. Did I? Oh, no, this is just where I can see this section from. Got it. Okay. We're coming, Mr. or Mrs. We're coming, thingamabobber. We're here to help. He keeps begging us to kill him. He keeps begging us, but we won't do it. It's like, well, I will. I'm gonna hit that button. See, yeah, he says make it as painful as possible, but like, I feel like that would be like. So now what? Is everyone gonna get mad at me? Hit the button again. Oh. Oh, okay, that's just the end. I thought I was gonna have to, like, fight my way out or something. You got an egg of the earth. It would appear it worked. I kind of expected, like, everyone to turn hostile and I have to find something. But that didn't come to fruition. We can descend, or we can just check out one last transient location. It shouldn't be anything new. I think we've hit all the transient locations on this floor. A man claiming to be God appeared on America's soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him." Fucking what? I don't think there's gonna be any different. You know, I don't think there's gonna be any differences here. So there's nothing that like points to these areas actually like being connected. There's public schools in their teeth. Some tips are outright lies? That's a wild statement. Some creatures do not like light. I feel like that's one of them. Ephemeral location, Natural History Museum. Okay.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
They were very fun.
After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved. These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
But I just saw them. There's Thraits alive. I've seen them.
After the Thraits went extinct,
The humans evolved.
I don't think that's correct. Let's just try some walls. These are ephemeral locations, so I don't think they're gonna have like any secrets in it. I think they're just kind of like flavorful and amusing. But maybe there's something. The Thraits evolves. After the Thraits, the humans. Is that it? That's all it? That's all it is? I get like one wing of 3 things? I mean, they were funny. I would have liked more. Hard structure. Well, we'll save. Then we'll get going. Oh, maybe it's just like telling me that the like real world tips are lies, which I mean, duh, but like hard structures are all around us. What is a building? What kind of question's that? What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? I'm just gonna hit this wall. What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. Why is the floor all wet? Ooh. So this was one of the things in like the preview trailer. And this is kind of why I got into it. Those are cool. Hello. How are you today? The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. What a shame. Our young buildings are afflicted with the bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. What if I poke you? The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement? I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't like it either way. Like, once again, should I be touching them all? No. But I'm gonna keep doing it. Hello, are you friendly? The Basil Man practices gnashing his teeth for later. The Basil Man is in fact a character from Animal Crossing. Subcutaneous. Thank you, Nat. Subcutaneous. I've never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. Okay. Can I poke you, or are you gonna bite my finger? His flat face will be put to good use as a load-bearing surface. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna question the good nature and the good use of his existence. He can just kind of do his own thing. Hi. What are you guys? I'm gonna have to break these, it looks like, because I feel kind of bad. But it had to be done. If I didn't do it, I don't know what I'd be missing. And you know what? FOMO is enough justification to kill things. Oh, fuck a duck! How much health do you have, sir? Do I have to kill these eggs? Should I just be leaving them? Or should I be killing them? Are these eggs good or bad? I probably shouldn't have been killing them, but maybe I should have been. Oh well, we have already started killing them. Might as well kill them all. What is this? What is this? Can't talk to it. Can I poke it? I could poke it. Okay, so that's the end of this side. Somehow I managed to get lost. That's where we were with the spooky, scary thing. What is the yellow thing I just picked up? The more we must discover. I'm just gonna destroy it. Oh, I don't fucking like that thing! Hey, how's it going? What's your name? The Basil Man sees nothing he hasn't seen before. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current hosts and promote habitation for its children. And if I poke you, Basil Man is strong and is made of bloody stumps. Bloody lumps, sorry. Not stumps. I apologize, sir. I cannot read. They did not teach me to read in college, high school, middle school, intermediate school, or elementary school, or preschool. Lots of schools, but none taught how to read. Truly a time. I say that so damn much. Like, I feel like I quote that like every day in some capacity. What the fuck is this orifice? Is this an anus? The building bed trickles a bit in a frustrated way. I'm amazed. Why is butthole picked up by automod? Out of all the words that are said, butthole gets picked up by automod. That's wild. It does look like a butthole. Well, isn't this great? That's the main root. Oh well, there you go. Main root sphincter. It's a butthole. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all of these moths around, it's closed up tight, so we can't go and check up on the roots of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain. Ah, yes, the main root butthole. Who could forget? Can I touch the butthole? Can I talk to the butthole? Can I look at the butthole? Okay, you gotta explain this fucker then. No, I'm not gonna explain that one? Okay, fine. Fuck you. This way is blocked by a strong webbing of insect silk of some kind. It slightly sways with the breathing of the building. The silk makes a twanging sound when pulled on. This is sort of like a response, huh? It's not sticky, but as tough as steel, material like this is well suited for protecting egg casings. Okay, so I have to... Is there... Okay, so there's that way? Is that the only way? This is where I... No, I wasn't here yet, right? Was I? I don't think so. Okay, let's get this off our screen, yeah? Hello? A smelly crystal. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Maybe I can approach it. Nope! What a waste of turning off the light. I tried to be friendly. I thought maybe he doesn't like the light. Maybe that one's a lie. Maybe the one that, like, some enemies don't like light is a lie. And I guess technically, I don't necessarily know if that means that they would be... This, like, the microscopic vagina view or something? What am I looking at here? I'm getting murdered. Oh, what the fuck? He's above me, I can't even hit him! I'm sad. He was above me, I couldn't get to him. What is this ephemeral location? Have we been to this one? The ephemeral location, Rustmother Artificial Cave. We're gonna take a short break from our regularly scheduled programming because I died like a mongoloid. And so, we're gonna take a look around. Hello. Hey, I saw things like you. Oh, no, never mind. You're a lot, you're a bit different. The Rust Mother is doing her duties diligently still, whirring and clanking on the inside as she flows a mixture of oxides and carbon through her veins and into the greater worlds. The Rust Mother has several ventricles, which she would like you to know about. Okay. The Rust Mother is giving off a strong oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust right into your skull if you stay here for too long. Having rust in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while, you wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, hello, dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal boat? That's our duty. We birth the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position. Rust like milk, rust like a lifeblood. Rust is the most you can really make in the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency. What if I just poke you guys? Rust Mother's scalp is clamped and drawn tight, just like it ought to be. The Rust Mother is cold and made of a sort of polymer. However, you get the feeling that she is organic on the inside in the way that counts. And the Rust Mother is warm and kind in personality. The Rust Mother is cold and rough to the touch. Well, that was the thing to see, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna head on out. Okay, let's go back to the structures. Let's, not do what we did last time, yeah? We're gonna have to go back to the butthole. I'm also gonna have to, like, go back to that other spot that I was at, try to get, like, all the sulfur and what have you. That's the part I don't really like, is that I will have to go back and get those. Mostly because, it's just a matter of remembering where it all was. But the good news is that we know what is and is not friendly in some of these locations, so we're fine on that front. We might not remember where they all are, because I didn't, but we know what they look like. Okay, there's gonna be that really tall guy back over here. Okay, we managed to get only 1 damage. Not great, but not terrible. Could have managed none, but spaghetti everywhere. Okay, sulfur is here. I feel like this game, like, its speed runs have got to be kind of wild, because, like, anything that kind of works on this, sort of, like, only square geometry. Or, like, you know, square movement, considering you basically operate as, you know, a bastardized rook. Can't be a pawn, because pawns move in diagonals at times, and they can't move backwards or to the side, so... couldn't really relate it that way. Is there anything down on this side? Doesn't look like it. Anything down over here? No. Talk to our friend here. Yep, black mold, got it. Okay, I believe this side is done. I'm just gonna quickly talk to these guys again, I guess, because why not? We got the sulfur. Still don't know what that's for. We saw the other object, but then we died, so it's irrelevant. There's our butthole. Listen to it sing. Oh, there's a section in each of these. Oh, kinda, sorta. Yeah, we're saving the purple area for last. We're gonna go deal with the issue that we ran into last time. What's going on, bud? How you doing? Aw, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. Okay. The building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares about a steady diet in the young skyscraper's life. Okay, let's pull out my hammer before I turn this corner, yeah? Hello. Are you friendly? The inner man shakes and wobbles, dripping profusely out of the front. It's making a clicking noise with its throat. Click, 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 click. The inner man feels like a good educational experience. You can learn so much from touching the insides. Am I supposed to kill you, or are you just kind of like a thing? Like, am I good to leave you here, bud? Or am I gonna have to like come back to you and like bash your head in? Doesn't look like it's relevant to do anything about them. I just don't want to run back. I don't want to have to like run all the way back over here and deal with it. English hard, words hard. Panic. The building bed looks out at the moon fondly. It remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one. It's a weird spot to be able to just like stand out here. What's that? Hello. The piss lipid shakes and dances. That's not what I was expecting its name to be. There's a smell of urea in the air. Oh boy, do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? Wet and jelly movement. Why did I touch the pee thing? I know I said I shouldn't, but then I did. And I have to wonder, why? But why male models? The building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects. If you can get some pesticide together, I'll be able to kill these damn silkworms and moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to in that machine, okay? Okay. But like, what all materials? I don't know. Do I kill the piss baby thing? It's kind of weird, but like, it's just kind of existing. Like, does it need to die? Piss baby, do you need to die? I feel like that's everything on this side. I'm gonna look up if we have to kill up the piss. I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to come back to this side. Although we did have people asking about we had that like that those two guys earlier. We had like those two orbs that were in one of the like translocation places, and they one of them was like, "Will you call me a good boy?" So I didn't know whether or not like they're related or what have you. What's down here? Okay. Yep, there's that thing, making its lovely noises, singing the song of its people. These are cars, I'm guessing. The building bed is particularly frothy today. Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful to feel all those people inside of me? The building bed is greasy, but what isn't around here? I mean, that might be a valid question, but at the same time, I'm not sure how I feel about the other part of that sentence. Okay, so... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, I screwed the pooch there hard. Oh. I just like had to aim at it. Instead I just like spammed my buttons everywhere and I took a bunch of damage. Truly a classic fight or flight reaction. Looking for any kind of like secret tunnel, secret doorway. There's the banjo people that are naked and don't have skin. Help, help, help. Interesting. You know, I didn't expect to see you here. How's it going? The building bed loves buildings so fucking much. Okay. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. Naked like Picto used to be? The lure, the naked penguin. The building bed is feeling pretty good about itself. Okay. Good for it, I suppose. somewhere there should be... What is it called? Maybe there isn't? Maybe there's just not a key on this level? Because I don't see anywhere else, and it's not like anything stood out really as far as... Okay. I'm not really gonna... No, wait, we know the hard structure has one. Because we've seen it. It's in the main room with the spider web. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's gone. That works. Now we just have to go... Something about that, man. What does it say? It sounds like maybe like radio distortion? Is that what I'm thinking of? I feel like that might be it. It's okay, butthole. We're gonna fix you with sulfur. Or something. I don't really understand it. There's the piss baby. Go back to the butthole. Add start in 2 minutes. Where do I stand on my water situation? Do I get full healed when I leave? Is that kind of how it works? You have like however much health and then you get to... Where was the butthole? Oh, right there. Do you have anything new to say about the butthole? Ah, now that's better. Take a look. The grand sphincter has finally opened for us once again. We're going inside the great butthole. Hey, how's it going? This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It is very sensitive. I'm gonna bash it. I'm pretty sure that's what the game wants me to do. Look, I would like to say I apologize for destroying your world. Um, but the game told me to. So I'm gonna leave this here, because we're gonna watch her throw it down the hole, but it's gonna start ads right now, so I'm just gonna quickly turn those on and we'll be back to throw it down the hole once we're back. And I will be right back, so I'm gonna turn off the camera. Okay, welcome back. I got a refresh on my water. We are good to go. Gonna grab our egg. And now we're just apparently gonna toss it down a hole, right? Now why we're doing this, I'm not really sure. We're definitely gonna save. Can you leave? No. Okay. I never really had tried that. Like, I obviously I had. Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? That is a good question. Why is this place? Philosophical, really. Oh, right, that's above ground. We're going underground now. I was like, yeah, you know, just random, like, weird blue sky. Well, we're gonna be approaching that shortly, but I'm gonna quickly check our sides here. That didn't do anything. Good news is you can't, like, die from walking off the edge. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check. Did my health go back to full? What I'm really confused about is, like, these look like stats. Right? Like, sanity and HP or something? But I've never seen the purple stuff go down, and I've only seen the syringes. As far as usable items besides keys. So, like, was this game... Even though, like, it has added content, was it still, like, unfinished? What's its deal? Here's where we make instructions. Instructions for everything. Everything that has happened to you. Everything you have ever done. It was all decided here. It's surprisingly soft and jelly-like. The allele bounces with important biological information, excited to pass it all on. DNA library, learn here, learn here. What does that say? Test DNA here. Anything? I'd have expected like there to be a busier intro area, but maybe that's... What is that supposed to be? It's probably gonna tell me, I don't need to ask. Gate control. What is that? Empty syringe, used for collecting DNA samples. And the allele feels like it should be... The allele feels like it should feel bad, but it doesn't. Oh, god damn it. These sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. It really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and get a sample of its DNA. Then we'll be able to do something about this. It's got a fucking noise to it. Can I poke it? Guess not. Build syringe. Container full of DNA information. Don't drop it. Okay, so that's all that's what that one's got to say. So we'll... Okay. So that opened the way to our left. Oh, this entire time I could have been hitting tab to pull that up. Oh well. Wait. I recognize that I was just up here, but I'm... Okay, I thought like for a moment I might have missed something else there. Okay. So which of these sides opened up? This one? Both of them maybe? Maybe I guess both of them? What's up over here? DNA is the greatest curse we have ever thought of. You should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we could not let that last. The great... How is it a great curse then? What is that? Hello. How do you do? Would you like to have a conversation? The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. Origin point. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I've put together for you. I've put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. The point of origin squishes and shakes. Okay. I thought that was gonna go a lot worse. Okay, so there's a way over to our right this way. No, that's where we came from. No, that's where we came from. This is not where we came from. So this is probably an enemy. Yup! Uh-huh. Couple enemies. Definitely didn't see that. What are these? Can I poke them? Can I look at them? Anything? No? Okay. What's that? Oh. Creepy dolls. Can I do something with you creepy dolls? They're just like creepy doll lighter things. Can't speak to them, can't do anything with them. I should turn my light back on. What would be the light button if there was a light button? Tab brings that up. Is it caps lock maybe? No. I don't know what the button would be. Maybe it's just not hotkey to anything. I think this is a very, like, cool and pretty thing to look at. Probably over here. It says one way, so we don't want to go there yet. That almost kind of looks like Vault Boy. Test your DNA here. Wait, is... Oh. Oh, fuck me! I just was coming up here for the red thing. I just wanted to grab my stuff. What is this? Insert DNA sample. Okay, I have that. So I need like a code though, it looks like. TCGA. I was gonna say I'm gonna forget that, but it just puts it right there for me. So thank you. I thought that was like gonna be like next to the game. It's just like, hey, we know you have the memory of a goldfish. Here's a post-it note on a hook. Okay. So this is another. So this is the other side. Yeah, this is the other side. What do you got to say? It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. We gotta stay creative for what's gonna happen to everyone, and what's a lot of work. I'm not complaining though. That's the job we were given and the job that we were born to do. I was whiffing too because like I keep forgetting. So like this actually matters. Where you're actually aiming the reticle matters, even though the hammer like strikes the same place on the screen no matter what. Hello, what's your name? The old progeny holder swings and dangles preciously. I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? A brain that doesn't work? It's up to me to decide that, and that's an important job. Thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like to see you try. Okay. Dick. Is this where we have to put in our code? Or is it the other side I have to put in the code? Okay, was that it? Is that all I had to do? Yes, that's all I'm gonna assume that's what I had to do. There's still the other direction. Wait, hold on. For a moment I thought I saw like a bloody wall, but I guess not. But there was another way, right? Yeah, this way. Got him. Okay. I feel like that should unlock our sphincter thing. It's not a sphincter. Okay, let's just see. Oh. There's still more of these to hit? this is where I was, right? This is where I did the Cody stuff, or is this someplace I haven't been? I'm just... Oh, I haven't been here. I haven't been here. That kind of clues me in. There's so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases and things we've created. So we keep it all here in case we forget. Okay, is this gonna be our last thing to press? What the hell? Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be, I guess, safe. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed in their proper pattern to their proper partner to create a stable codon is bonded, and C is vice versa. GCAT. Okay. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host's body will become, so be careful, we don't want to mess. TCGA. So we're looking at we're looking at A T C G A. So we're looking at that. Okay. Already checked all this area, right? Seems so. I shouldn't have to do anything here. Like, everything should be unlocked now, is my understanding. I haven't seen our key on this level. So maybe further up this way? so all of our injectors are unlocked. If I come back here. So we just need to go and put in our bonding code, and we should be done with the level. Yes. Oh, this is my stamina bar. That's what that is. Okay, so A, G, C. Guess it's. I thought I would have to reverse it. Guess not. I don't know why it showed me the other thing if that wasn't. What am I not understanding? Hey, so you got the DNA sample, right? Good, good. That means we can cook something up that'll really hurt the clog. Just a matter of finding the right corruption, eh? But didn't I do that? Like, I gave... Or is it like... Do I just need to... What am I not understanding about this? What if I just, like, hit all the wrong things? That worked. Don't. CTAG. Ah, not gonna question it. I'll just go. Must have done something wrong. Uh-oh. Hey, how's it going, bud? What did you do? You injected something in the primordial information? Didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh god, what do we do? Wait, but that dude told me to go and get rid of the thing. What? Huh? He said we had to get it unclogged. Was I lied to? Oh, I guess the game did warn me that the characters will lie. I guess. That already misunderstood what was going on. I We can fix her. We have the technology. What location's this? Have we been here? Ephemeral location, Hollow Nursery. I don't think so. Was this where the rust thing was? Nope, we have definitely not been here. Hello. You want to talk? No? So, is there... What is this? Hey, it's another one of you. How's it going? The Thrate woman is conflicted. My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now the hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act on your will. So I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait? Okay, I guess that's everything here. Cool spot. Cool area. We'll just check out to see if we've done this place. Rust Mother Artificial Cave, we have done that one. Okay, we'll descend. Symbols. Aberration. Aberrant location. Isn't an aberrant location. Aberrant location spiral. I'm sure that's gonna mean this place is gonna be fun. There's not really a very easy way to... Like, you can't sprint and look down at the same time, it seems. Hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. What the fuck? Good beat. Also, I love them. I love that. It's a good track. I like it. Yeah. That was definitely not what I was expecting at the end of the spiral. Can't say I was expecting a bunch of hands and a rave going on. Okay, some vending machines. We have to actually go downstairs first, or we have to find the elevator first. So I'm not really worried about exploring the top level. I don't think we... Oh, that was cool. It's like a dome. Hello. The simple person moves and dances as if they are older than writing. We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what it makes it. Okay. Is that true, or do I just bash you with a hammer? The simple person is thinner than a single atom, feels like tissue paper and static electricity. Interesting. So, this shouldn't be the last floor, right? Because we didn't go in an elevator. Or does the last floor, or does this place not require an elevator? Where am I going? Oh, fuck! Hello? Hello, god, deity, thing? Can I talk to you? This is a good song, too. What are you? I am the paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect, they form the others. Okay. What do you feel like? The paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer. The paragon is one of the oldest. It is made of the younger paragons. The paragon existed before the others, and they are its parents. You finally understand the people. Just whack. Just like fucking kill literally anything that's like. It's like, yeah, this is basically God. It's like it doesn't die from like anything, but a hammer will do the trick. So then what was the point of... So we went around the left side. So I guess technically that means that we still have this right area. And this looks like a monster that is going to actively attack us. Maybe not. Oh, it's not friendly. Wait, maybe it is. The wiry and full of fuzz of an unknown ally. Scylla moves and gestulates. Gestulates? I never know. Is it gesture or gesture? Tudor. Todor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into that later phase of the world. Okay, I'll take your word for it, but I don't know what the fuck you just said. What the hell? Weird museum you got here, bud. I mean, if I were to hide a key, I feel like it'd be somewhere in this museum. What are these blue fonts? Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're passing some points that we don't necessarily want to pass yet. So, what's our goober in the corner doing over here? This is your worst part, in that deep part behind your pituitary gland, that part of you that tried to hide, that part that crushes your chest in and seizes your lungs. We have commodified and gallerized it for special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell. I suppose that's something to do. Well, okay. Hello. Art is beautiful, isn't it? You'll gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher? I don't know. What if I poke you? The simple person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong. I don't really know what that means. To be honest with you, I don't really know what it's getting at. Hmm. That's a vial. What's going on? Well, you see, we have... So this is like a dungeon explorer, or a dungeon crawler. And we've kind of been... We're in like subterranean areas beneath like otherworldly buildings. So like we were under a school, we were under like a bunch of buildings, and it's like super weird and kind of like, you know, psychological psychedelic nonsense. So we're dealing with these people. Usurper here, in the oldest part of the kingdom. Ah, what a joke. You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly like you. Well, that's fucking rude, guy. You don't have to be so mean about it. So yeah, we're not really entirely sure of like the whole story. Cause this game's just fucking weird. So, not too on the up and up with the particulars. But the enemies are wonky. I just picked this. I thought this game just looked interesting. You know, supposedly a psychological horror game. How you doing, Caving? How's your evening been, or how's your day going? Oh, fuck me! I don't. Where's my hammer? To deal with all these psychological beings and all these weird things, we have a hammer. That's it. We have a hammer. Okay. With that, we have that key. Did I go the wrong way or something? Did I? Wait, Economos. Are you watching fucking, like, Peacemaker? Is that what you're doing? I need to get down to that left-hand side. And I need to see if there's anything else up here as well. I think I saw... There should be a health potion over here, yeah? Yeah. Caving came and left, never to be seen again. Where are we? Is there... Did I need to be back that way? I know I'm going to be running right back around, but I'm just I'm confused at this point. So I handled this like left area. I know I'm running immediately right back to where I just was. I'm not exactly thrilled with it either. But I'm just trying to understand. Like, why did this? What did it? What is this? What is was the whole point of this area to get that key? Or am I coming down from a location that it didn't expect me to do so? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Whatever, I'm not going to worry about it too much. We're already down here. I'm just going to drop off now. You know, just because I decided to go in a completely long circle. Actually, real quick, let's just see if there's not... Okay, no. Okay, we're going to want to go over to that side now, I believe. Could be wrong. Lovely eyes. Still don't know what those pools are supposed to be for. This is where our weird deity dude was. So does that mean I can bypass that other guy now? kind of lost. Which isn't great. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? Where the fuck did they come from? What the shit are those? Where did these guys even come from? Ow. Oh. Where did those guys come from? This is, yeah, we were in this room. Because this is where we, like, killed the god or whatever. Probably to our, possibly to our detriment, I suppose. We're gonna go through some lovely saws. Are you a friend or are you gonna try to murder me? Weird lady thing. The gut mom is swirling and beautiful. Okay. The seasons go round and round. What gives birth to them? The trees climb into the sky, but what gives birds to them? Okay. Does this heal me? Is that what this does? Probably. Probably heals. Zoom. Bro, fucking huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna brute force that. I don't have a fucking clue, man. I'm not about that. Hello. Wait, am I being made fun? Caving? Were you making fun of me by calling me a cosmos? The Paragon is flashing in a way that you cannot see with your eyes. A blink of information in your deep cortical nerve. I am the Paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shape, lines and curves, the digit meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep. Kill me to learn. I mean, okay, if you insist. I was gonna feel kind of guilty about it, but if you just tell me to do it, what else could I do but kill you? Who am I to say I shouldn't kill you? Have we learned everything? Or is there more to learn? How do I get back down there? How do I get back down there? So we were just over here. We have another ad break soon. Oh, that's terrible. So there's one last section we need to get to. I believe off on this left-hand side. Yeah, this here. Okay, so actually, I hit tab. I know I took some damage, so let's talk to Gut Mom. There was a time where the Paragons floated gently over the Sulphur Plains, a time before humans, a time before Thraits. So my understanding is this is healing me. And if I'm at 5, I just need to wait for 4 of these and I should be at full. Okay. And now I'm at 9. Okay, so those are healing pools. Uh-oh. No, I'm an idiot! No! I don't want to redo all that. Fuck! I'm bad! That is miserable. I, like, really shouldn't have done that. That is such a terrible one to lose. I am just gonna play through ads. We're not gonna miss anything because I literally have to redo that whole level. And I'm pretty sure it was almost done, so that sucked. Okay, we're just gonna bash these guys in with a hammer. Oh, so like, okay, I think I now understand what was going on. So the game was taking me up a level once I completed the 2 lower sections. So that's what was going on. I didn't quite put that together. Actually, I don't even think I was over here. Was I? Am I just running around in a circle? Whoa! What the fuck are you? Hi? You want to talk it out? Can I touch you? Man, I need to stop moving around. Well, I mean, we killed that before ads, and that was new, so that was something. Okay. So actually, I said I wasn't gonna do anything. I said I wasn't gonna play through ads, but because that was actually new, and we haven't gone to this, I will just kind of take a breather here. I'm just gonna turn off my camera. I'll still be here, but, you know, the camera doesn't always need to be on, right? Let's mess with audio settings for a hot second. Okay, welcome back. Nat, I have a question if you're still there. I want to test something again. If not, that's fine. Okay. So what do we got here? What is your name? The Paragon is ancient and floats in a place sadly that has been billions of years worth of death and light. Has seen billions of years of death and light. I'm the Paragon of flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our soul's given anchor. The Paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. The surface feels almost permeable. And then we hit it with a hammer. Truly beautiful. I keep hitting E accidentally to pick things up rather than left click. Okay, I do have to remember to go and get the key again. Is there a teleport point out over here somewhere? Okay, there it is. I got called a Codibos. Not really sure I should deal with that one. Okay. So we did this section. We went over there. We can now do this one. Okay, so that wasn't an enemy, right? That's just kind of like a goober. Yeah, we were talking to that guy, so he's fine. Okay, we are at the art installation. I wonder if Punch plays dungeon crawlers. I know he doesn't like survival games, but dungeon crawlers aren't really survival games. Okay, we need to go back down over to the right over here to go and get the key. There's probably 4 of these guys that we have to kill. There's that one over there that we have to kill, definitely. Fuck, I forgot about that part. No! Oh! What's over here? I need a mental break. I know we just went through ads, but I already need another mental break after I just flubbed it again. Special shower. That doesn't make me feel better. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Oh, fuck, I can't believe... What the fuck? Why are you making those noises? Can I talk to you? Are you just a fucking weirdo? Can I hit you with a hammer? I turned the camera off and then I forgot to turn it back on. Oopsie daisy. Okay, back to this level. I took so much damage by running between them. And then I technically don't actually even know how much health I had before I encountered them. Oh, that sucked. That was really bad. Okay. We're gonna do the right side first because the right side goes up. So we'll knock out the right side afterwards. Or the left side after the right side. Because we just have to worry about this like kind of big guy over here, as far as I can tell. And this is like a weird little maze section. Okay. Let's just look at my health. 9, we're at max. Okay. Could have done that without taking damage, but did not. We'll just heal up now, because the last thing we need is another incident like the previous one, so. For the moment, we are fine. Go back down this way in order to go back. So, I mean, I've been enjoying this game. At this point, though, after, you know, dying that, like, twice now, it's not like even like it's like a particular, it's not like it's hard, right? Like, it's not like, oh, it's just difficult. It's literally, oh, I'm just an idiot. Yep. How much damage do you guys do? Do you do 1 damage, or am I gonna see you do 2 damage? Okay, that's how I died. Because I took like a bajillion damage when I walked in between both of you. This section, and also we can just heal at these fountains, right? So actually I didn't even need to use my healing item from before. We can just sit in these fountains for a hot second. But yeah, have we got anyone out there? How's your night going? How's your week been going? Because it's only, what, Tuesday? For some people it's, or is it Wednesday already? Is it Wednesday, my dudes? What day is it? It's Tuesday. I don't know the days of the week anymore. Economos. Okay. Damn. It always sucks when like somebody comes in the chat and then you like miss them within whatever span of time that they were hanging out. Like you missed their like response, because I feel like I got that almost within a minute and a half, but obviously that's like a long time to go and just be like sitting there waiting for some kind of response. Yeah, sucks. this level done. I don't know how much more of the game there is. Need to just go all the way back down here, get the key, cry some more. I had already, so I want you to know that until right this moment, I had already forgotten that we got killed at the bottom of this slope, and I was just gonna go run right back down it again and get killed. Like, I was 100% ready just to sprint back all the way down there and die the same way I had just died. Key, get. I need to go back over there, yeah? Or do I? I don't, right? I don't need to go back up there, I just need to go across this section. Is that correct? Probably. We have the key, so now all we need to do is complete the level. Easier said than done with my track record on this level. But, so we know we need to go through the lasers, which is what we're doing over here. We also know that we're going to get attacked by stuff over here. How much damage did that guy do? He did a pretty non-insignificant amount. I'm just gonna go back to the healing thing over here. So we've completed more of this side than we had before. What is going on in there? Is this actually the last? No, because I need to go all the way down to the bottom guy, right? That should be enough. Okay, we have not talked to you, so we will. What's going on? The Paragon is younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. I am the Paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols, symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. The Paragon is slightly rough to the touch. And then we murdered it. So, I believe now it should just be the swinging blades. So I should just cross over to this side. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we ran into something here and we did. Weird penis monster thing. Once one of them dies, I can kill the other one probably before it can complete its its full attack, maybe. I like how it got progressively unsure. Got progressively more and more unsure. Guess the answer was yeah, I could. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look good. Caving, caving. It's been a long time since I've seen him. You know why? Oh, didn't get hit by it that time. That works for me. Gonna wait for it to pass. Okay, with this, we should have all of them. So I should just have to go back down to the first floor. The question becomes, how do I get down there again? I kind of forgot how I got up here, to be honest. It was over on the other side. So over on this side. Oh, this is it's through here, isn't it? Right? Because this is the yeah. I think no, because we're at the bottom of the. We're currently at the bottom of the art area, and we need to go further down, which I believe was done somewhere over here. But it's looking like I'm wrong about that, because I'm going up rather than down, which is not helping the case. Honestly, I'm just going to run right back through this, because it looks like I definitely went the wrong way. Okay. Okay, so we're back here. Where do I need to return to? I could have sworn it was like down and around, wasn't it? Like I had to come up through this section over here. Do I need to go back up? Maybe I need to go back up. Go back up and around again? So if I go back through the art house, which is very much not ideal, but I'm kind of grabbing at straws. Maybe this way? Here we are. Here's that you should let me through. We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. Oh. These doors will only open for you once you understand the world that makes. Oh, do I have to like? Do I have to use these? Do I have to like give these to you? What do I do with these? I have four of these things. I imagine that's all I need, but I'm really hoping I didn't need to place them somewhere. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with the world and what it makes it. Right. What would I do with these Paragon keys? Do I have to stand in here and use them or something? Something, or do I just kill that guy? I've solved my problems before like that, so maybe that's just the answer. I just whack him in the face. Get him the fuck out of my way. Yeah, I need to just whack him in the mouth. Okay, fair enough. This is our guy. Got the egg of the earth. We're just gonna drop it down the hole. Squeeze me? We're gonna look at this aberrant location first, but what the hell's that entrance mean? Sanity medication hurts your health. But what is sanity medication? Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in the head no longer present. It is believed this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. Ancient future place. Okay, this one sounds interesting. Oh. Okay, is that all this place is? Is this just kind of like one floating stone? Or do I break this with my hammer? No. I guess guess that's just it. It's kind of disappointing. I was just here, wasn't I? Yeah, we've been in all these zones now. I think I'm good on leaving. Okay. Falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Real world tip. There is a marina trench under every town. Okay, this is kind of cool. I mean, this is coming across as like the end of the game. What the fuck? You want to talk about it? Girl Structures, all it's called. That's certainly something. Girl Structure floats happily. Feels tough like beef jerky. Well, that looks kind of ominous. Hello. After like the first couple of levels, I don't think we really saw any breakable walls. What's up? The Thrate woman looks with reverence at the empty shell. Behold the throne of the queen, and upon it the sacred dermis which she shed when entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly, this is a hallowed place. I mean, if there's still health items to get, I should have saved before I came in here. Oh no, that's a problem, isn't it? That might be a problem. I hope it doesn't end up being a problem, but that could be a problem. That could become a problem. I don't think I saved before I came in here. Something's gotta come out and attack me soon, you know? What is that? Or is that the only... No, because there's these side spots too. I was gonna say, is that like the only place I can go? But oh, I guess not. Is there no... There's no spot up there. So maybe I guess the answer is yes. That's the only spot to go to. Okay. Center of the earth. We have given you all of our Earth babies. Reach the center. This is it. The life meat of the world. I see it and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking, words I know but have never heard. A warmth, a love, I will make it you anew. Born to flesh from ash and clay. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed, it has been twisted into something it is not. It will change more, perhaps that is inevitable. Let us awaken your siblings. There are no secrets. Now I see everything within my domain. I'm basically having to read it off the Twitch at this point. Thank you, dear. Let's leave this hole and never look back. Okay, that's the game. Stick around for the song? Well, why didn't you say so? What does continue mean? Hold on. Continue. What is call about? Wait, what if I use that code from earlier? A G C T. Hello? What am I not understanding here?
It should come as no surprise that worms would get jealous. Left in the dirt, left to rot. In the mire beneath the darkness of the world, the worms might wonder, and the worms might try.
I'm so fucking tired of these damn bugs. Every which way I go, it's mantises or beetles or other shit. I can't stand them. I can't stand the way they crunch, the way they smell, the sounds they make, and these damn worlds they create. But don't worry. We won't be dealing with bugs for very long.
Every night I've dreamed of a flayed woman in my bathtub. She sits there, submerged waist-high in a mass of her own sliced flesh, splashing her near-skeletal hands in and out of the frothy remains, and looks at me with a smile, excitedly playing in the delight of flesh becoming an object, separate from oneself and completely discernible from the whole. The flesh is old and has turned gray, far more than could ever have possibly come from her, and yet it is all from her. She stands up, moving without muscle, only slight tendon on her bones, and crawls out of the tub, and runs through the yard, dancing in joy of that holy release. at that ability to finally be free.
I mean, we technically ran into her, right? Like we found like the secret shower or whatever, and there looked to be something like
You've
that.
reached the Arroyo Inn. I'm very sorry, but there are no vacant rooms at the moment. If you're calling for a guest, he's currently asleep. Please leave a callback number, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thanks. Bye.
Hey everybody, let's have fun today. What kind of fun do I have in mind? I've got a game to play. What kind of game is it? Well, let's say it's a game of tricks. It's a game of traps and twists and turns. But I think you're really gonna enjoy it. And I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
I'm just getting so overwhelmed by the smell. It's in me, it's in my skin and in my teeth. It covers my eyes, too. Man's best friend, huh?
So I mean, I'm gonna go in here one last time and see if it changes. Because, you know, some games are fucky like that, right? I'm falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Veins and sinew. Yeah, we went through that already. Okay, so there's not. I guess that's the game. Yeah, I guess that was the game. Do I have to like die in order to quit, or guess I'll just run back through real quick. All right. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, so that's the game. Cool. I think that's going to be it for me for the evening. We've been at it for 5 hours. We beat the game. It sounds like a good time. I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed the game. That last level was a slog because I died a couple times. But, enemies were neat. Like I said, I picked this game up for the aesthetic. And, you know, I got spooked a couple times, so that works. I feel like I think the only thing I'm really kind of disappointed with is they gave us this like whole inventory system and like a stamina number and an HP number, but the inventory system didn't really matter. Like there really wasn't any managing to the inventory. Which I know some people are okay with, but you know, when there's an inventory system, I do like to fiddle with it. Would I prefer no inventory system? More than likely, yes. But I do like to fiddle with it when it is the game mechanic. So I think I was a bit let down by like it's kind of. The mechanics, I guess, are shallow, is what I think I want to say. As far as this goes, I really enjoyed, you know, just kind of like doing the look, touch, talk thing. I enjoyed just kind of like fiddling around with all the other little creatures, so that was all a lot of fun. But yeah, I feel like the the inventory system and kind of like your stats were a bit of a letdown as far as what I thought they would be indicative of. I thought there would be like HP upgrades or something. I thought there was like a purpose to the green keys. I don't think there was. I didn't see anything anywhere. But yeah. Let's see what we can do now. Is there anybody online? Anyone to go to? Let's see. I don't think I know anyone that's online. I might just call it. I'll do another cursory glance. Yeah, I don't know anyone else that's online, so unless somebody has someone, I would like to thank everyone for their time tonight. Hope they enjoyed themselves. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening or day, and hope to see you again. Take care.